A huge welcome to everybody. This is our game of the week. Tremendous buzz in the stadium. You can feel the energy building. Fan base is looking forward to this one, and we're right there with them. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 15th ranked team, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get... Wolverines will kick it away and start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So North Texas's offense is up first today. And this quarterback, of course, Kirk, he's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
Talking about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of a football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual.
That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
With the catch, it's Cuevas. Tackle made after the completion. Important second down play coming up.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle made after a big gain. No huddle now for the offense.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get him to third down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Coming up the first snap in the red zone on this drive. Handoff from the shotgun. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes a quick grab. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. Well, that is a dream start for the offense. But what an opening possession.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
7, Michigan, 0.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Michigan's offense comes out for their first possession today. So now here comes the other half of this great running back duel we expect to see today. Both guys heat up for the game, but also for this individual matchup.
Yeah, I like this. A pair of tailbacks that like to pound away at the front 7 for 4 quarters. And with these...
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Finally brought down after a big gain. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 48.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Get some space around the 30. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. And the Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Keeper for the foot. He's got some room. Can he get there? He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Wow, 1 minute this quarterback is surveying the field for an open receiver. The next, he's pulling it down, tucking the football, and putting into the end zone for a touchdown himself.
Now the try here for the extra point. And it's good.
The kick is good.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Number 15 set to kick this one away.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. He's running out of time here. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then at the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
Second down and long now from their own 6. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. Oh, and he's got some space here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. And it's a bunch formation. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Works downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, Wolverines. Strong game by this quarterback. That tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous, and he's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from this secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
They're set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Michigan 14, North Texas 7.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Takes the handoff on the counter play. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Second down play coming up.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's a quarterback keeper. Brought down the broken tackle to produce a solid gain there. 4 receivers on the field, but they take a shot here on 2nd and inches.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
A solid run, good for first down yardage.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And the tackling right there, but that's a turnover.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Wolverines' offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Here comes a handoff. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Boy, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
The Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Number 3, with the catch in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That makes the score Michigan 21, North Texas 7.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the mean green offense is back on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Has the first down and more. Breaks a tackle into the clear. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now.
Boy, what a run here. I mean, the guy's got speed. He's elusive. He has the ability to escape. Here, the quarterback became a one-man disruptor and had the defense on their heels the whole time.
It's a deep throw down the right sideline. The catch is made inside the 10. And he goes down after a huge chunk play to completely change the field position here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Brings up second down and goal to go.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, North Texas.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now the all-important extra point.
For the extra point.
The extra point is good. Down by a touchdown, 21-14. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
21, North Texas, 14.
Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back, looking for his big tight end. Catch is made down the middle. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Good enough for a first down.
He'll hand it off. Powers through. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Airing this one out toward the sideline. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Bulldozing his way through those tackles. And he'll step out of bounds, but that is a huge takeaway for this defense.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
North Texas's offense is back out there now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. QB decides to keep it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Well, it's a big risk to play man-to-man coverage by this defense, and this time they get caught. Great timing between the quarterback and his receiver. You can see what can happen when that timing is right. Big things can happen.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed off. Fights through the tackle. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
Now, 4th down.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
First down here for this offense. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down after that short completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. And now the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Tackle after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, Mean Green. So after the momentum shifts, Kirk, we are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, don't I have that feeling that which quarterback's going to have the ball last? It's going to be the offense and the guy that has a chance to win this game. Maybe going back and forth all game.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. They start the drive giving the ball to the receiver and an end around. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. And here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Makes a quick catch. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. He hands it off from the gun. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up, as the stats reflect. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Give it to the back again. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. The offense won with the hurry up. And there's the handoff. Eludes a tackle. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. The gain makes it 2nd and medium.
Brings up 2nd down.
The back's got it. He stopped, but he gets a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Pass caught. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
Oh, the defense defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback, especially on 3rd and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or a linebacker right on top of him. He's open. Quarterback made the throw. They get a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. So with the PAT, they take a 7-point lead, 28-21. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
28, Michigan, 21.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Running back grabs it on a screen. That's a nasty move. Now he's got room to run. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Egregious roughing the passer call. Automatic 1st down. Let's hope the quarterback is okay. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the 1st down. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the 2nd down play. They'll feed the back again. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Michigan, 24.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. It's a ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Movement here from the tight end. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Looking for the wide out. And he's got his man open downfield. And an explosive gain moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 42. They attack the deep middle of this defense to come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties. And a big play is the result.
Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. And they hand it off to the back. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Offense in hurry-up mode. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Quarterback still with the football. Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown. Mean Green. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, I'm kind of like this defense. I knew this quarterback could run the football. I didn't know he could take it that far down the field and let alone score.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the extra point makes it 35-24. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
35, Michigan, 24.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. 2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the completion made. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Single back, takes the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Now it's 2nd down here. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 45.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Caught quickly. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long.
2nd down.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. And he will score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Oh, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
North Texas, 35, Michigan.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Oh, there's the stiff arm. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a 1st down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches. but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Snags the quick throw. The game makes it 2nd and medium.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Off the play fake on 1st down. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made at the 41. That's 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Caught over the middle by the tight end. Brought down to the 27. It's a 1st down. This offense really threatening now.
This offense has become a 1st down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the 4th quarter, really starts to wear you out.
Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Off target with the throw, incomplete. Trying to make it 3 straight 3rd down conversion. They need a yard here. Can he get there on the ground? And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. So another 3rd down conversion. Now they're set up at 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes a quick grab. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. No huddle here for the offense.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Second down, looking to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Harvey. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Defense is coming after him. And the defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This one is right through.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
The kicker out there again to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining 1st half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. He drops back in the gun. He's got it for a big gain. That'll pick up a 1st down out at the 37. The Wolverines will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through.
Kick is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Set to kick off.
Return starts from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets he started on the next drive. North Texas's offense is back out there now. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. But crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Quarterback drops back. That's a bullet pass to the left side. This one is broken up, falls incomplete. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Delivers quickly to the left side, and he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. They were backed up to start the drive. It's some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And here's the return from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of their football and look toward the second half. Makes a quick catch. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up 2 yards on the play. Second down after that completion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that, and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Bring it, and he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Solid run. They'll bring it back to the 28-yard line. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. And the kickoff will be returned. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. And the Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first to keep this drive moving.
And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. He pulls it in for a big gain. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Look to throw it here on second down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Incomplete, almost had his second interception of the game. It's going to bring up a third down play. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Wolverines will line up to boot it away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And he lofts one deep over the middle. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Throws it to the right. It's caught downfield. The tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Back to throw again. Lets it go quickly. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They're going to run it. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete downfield. Rips off a big gain all the way to the plus 43-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Oh, it's a reverse. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they'll give it to the back. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback keeps the football. And he's got it already past the first down marker. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. And the Wolverines will line up now. It's first and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now the important point after attempt. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
The short completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. And the big numbers just continue to pile up for this quarterback. That's more than 400 passing yards in the game now, Kirk.
Chris, this defense has tried everything to slow him down, and nothing has worked. Whether they play zone or man, they blitz to try to put pressure. Anything to get him out of his rhythm has not been able to work because of the way this guy's been able to read coverage and get the ball out of his hands quickly, and the results have been a monster day.
So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines pick up enough yards to move the sticks. And the quarterback keeps it here. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. 6th play of the drive coming up. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. It's a quick grab. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. The Wolverines looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground. A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line, and they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the defense bringing out some big bodies to stop the run. Muscle out of bounds, close to the end zone. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. The setup at the right hash mark, so a tricky angle here. The attempt is no good. He missed it. And in the 3rd quarter, this game remains tied.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
North Texas's offense is back out there now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? On first down, it's play action. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. Motion now from the tight end. Handoff here from the shotgun. Moves the ball out across the 30. And that's good for a first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pump over the middle. It's Cuevas. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pressure is coming. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Well, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line played just like that.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That's reeled in. It's Cuevas. Defense makes the stop after the completion. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Unleashes the stiff arm. They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. No huddle now for the offense. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
And here comes the punter onto the field.
On to kick it away.
Was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. On the ground, it's Brown. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And in first down, they go right back to him.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint at the 10. Touchdown, Michigan. That puts them on top in the second half. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now they get set to kick it away. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Nice grab. It's Harvey. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. He's back to throw again on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. That's a bullet over the middle. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Who makes the grab. And a big gain across midfield moves the ball inside the enemy 40-yard line.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup. He makes a big play there.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. The wideout's now clustered. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. And the Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down play coming up. They'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. This is important, a chance to extend the lead deep here in the 4th quarter. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And they add to their lead.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the North Texas offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
1st down here for this offense.
Man, is this guy difficult to deal with or what? When your quarterback can just say, I am pulling this down and I am taking off myself on the option, he has that kind of speed. As a defense, all you can do is just say your prayers.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
They'll run it here. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Here's the 2nd down play. He'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another 1st down. The offense going with the hurry up.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on 3rd down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off of that nice play.
They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. Offense in hurry-up mode.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense has reached the red zone now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Trying to extend the play. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Caught quickly. Oh, what a move. Goes right through the tackle. He's got room to run now. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the 1st down marker. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And it's good.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And And the running back takes the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Critical third down play for this offense right here.
Third down coming.
Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Wolverines. Made the defense look slow that time.
Number 87.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown? That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
The extra point.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Michigan, 62. North Texas, 48.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Mean Green offense is back on the field now. It's hard to win these games just kicking field goals. They need to find the end zone here, some urgency. Grab down the middle. It's Cuevas. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that previous play. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Well, it's another positive play, but, man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Second down coming up.
Look at the pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Harvey. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. It's been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle is made, but it's a big gain. Number of the ball to the 25-yard line.
Now the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality from this defense, but they might want to reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Now it's second down here. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he's got it. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Offense facing second and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. Here's a run call on third and goal. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. That's an important score. We've got a one-possession game now, Kurt, and it's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium knows if they're going to run the football and try to milk the clock. So what can your defense do to ensure they don't do that successfully?
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
North Texas, 55.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Short loss on the play sets up second and long from the 18. the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Snags the quick throw. You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 now for the offense.
At the 30-yard line. That's a first down for the offense.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, the defense gets these guys to 3rd down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Quick throw to his receiver. And he pulls in the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. Play action here on 1st down. He'll throw it now. Oh, and it's incomplete. What an opportunity for a desperately needed takeaway. Couldn't quite come up with it. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Looking to throw again. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Slides to avoid the big hit. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
North Texas, 55.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Hey, you're down by a couple possessions late in the game. That's exactly how you want to start this drive. Let's see what they can do with it after that nice game.
He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. This big guy's up, but we'll have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure.
Oh, the football comes out. Ball carrier makes the recovery and also picks up a first down. The offense really clicking here.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. First down and 10. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback has been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge day.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Looks like he's going to run it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And he's tackled after the catch. It's up. The offense now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. And he's got some open field ahead. Across midfield. He's past the 30. Inside the 10. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Well, it's just something freeing when you have this kind of lead and you can just turn the defense loose. Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception, and what athletic ability there to take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Michigan, 76. North Texas, 55.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And that's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. Pass complete on the crosser. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. So 2nd down after the incompletion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Looking for the wideout. There's a wide open receiver complete. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Getting closer to midfield now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. He'll try a pass here. Dumps it down to the back. Hawk. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Taken down, but not before he makes the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Breaks free. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up 3rd down.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. Very efficient on 3rd down, and now it's 1st down and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, North Texas.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And now to try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Well, they put a lot of points on the board, Kurt. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania Hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. So Kansas State's return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better, but the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need.
Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Wildcats are in the hurry-up.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. 2nd and 10 here. Well, the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint. The Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field like they'll have today.
Yeah, and the Big Ten's kind of taking what the Big Ten wants and expanding and not really worried about anybody else. So if I'm the Big 12, I'm like, yeah, you ain't worried about me, but you're going to worry about me today and on the field, and I can make a statement and prove to some of the true blue bloods in the Big Ten.
I just love the stylistic matchup in this one too, right? You think about the Big Ten running the football, defense, physical, and then Big 12, wide open, up-tempo, air raid offense. This one's going to be fun.
That makes the score Kansas State 3, Penn State 0.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Nittany Lions offense will take the field for the first time. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school. 2 of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success today.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Nittany Lions have their offense in high gear. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Offense working from the pistol. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. The give. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Snagged in the middle. It's Anderson. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Nittany Lions! With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches.
I mean, he's just been a playmaker. This guy, they feature him. He's been in the end zone that many times because they can feature him in so many ways. They find ways to get him the football because, Palmer, he always makes plays.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about it. Single cover, double cover, triple cover. You're still throwing him the ball because he's going to find a way to make it happen. 40 TD catches. That is awesome.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? The first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Kansas State pushing the pace. Just feeds the running back. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. The quick out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Quarterbacks are just like anybody else. They get in rhythms. And to get in a rhythm early on 3rd down and have a little success here and get the sticks moving, great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field to get some points.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
The play action fake. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. They'll go to the air. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. There's a reason they call it linebacker U, and class is in session getting that sack.
I mean, big-time playmakers, the linebacker spot all throughout their history that know how to get to quarterbacks and know how to make big-time plays.
They've methodically worked it down the field. This is the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. On third down, he drops to throw. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. How about that play by the strong safety? Made sure his responsibility was covered, and then just went and made a play.
Sometimes it's freestyling, right? Sometimes coaches will get a little bit upset, but they don't get near as upset when I get the guy on the ground. They're okay with that, but I'm spinning down. I'm playing close to the line of scrimmage as a strong safety. I see the quarterback. I got to make sure if I do go to him, I better get that sucker, and I better wrap him up, and I better tackle him.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And they get him down. Let's see what they have in the bag on third and short from their own 18. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Oh, he left him grabbing.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is snowed under.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to it.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They'll try to pop the draw. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Buys a little extra time. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. And the Nittany Lions will have it first and 10.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's got it on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing in on 2nd and goal. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State! Timely decisions, effective play management helps him get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it's a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it into the score.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Wisconsin. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Man, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting them on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. It's complete to the right. Stopped after making the catch. And the Wildcats racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Didn't get quite as much as they had hoped out of that one, and the offense will be in business. I think they're going to mark it around the 40-yard line. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the grab outside. It's Anderson. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Give to the running back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Might be looking to run. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Would have been a makeable 49-yard field goal attempt, but they'd rather try to keep the ball and move it on 4th and short. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37. That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll off one deep down the left side.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The give on the inside. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's looking to throw. He's got it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. And the Wildcats get enough to move the chains. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They want to throw it. Dances away. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Kansas State. That's the kind of skill that makes guys stars. The improvisational skills, the blinding speed, the ability to make the big play and make defenses look silly.
Just straight silly. I mean, what do you want me to do? You put a guy that's that athletic, that fast at the quarterback spot, and now you're telling me to defend the run, defend the pass, defend the scrambles. I mean, goodness gracious, I don't know what you want a defense to do. There's no stopping that guy.
And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. A first down for the offense. Give to the back. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Keep it on the ground. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The running back has it.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Firing to the right, complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. They're going to test the right side with this one.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Power football with the run. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Nittany Lions have pushed it inside the 20. They'll give it to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. He's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's complete on the right side. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Finds the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Wants to throw on second down. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Back to the air one more time. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He's going to pass on second down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He's got it. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Kansas State will have to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They'll try the run. He now has 84 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Off play action. Swings it out to the flat. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Leaves it with the running back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the entire playbook is wide open on second and short like this. Floats it out in space. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10. Going with the counter play here.
On defense, when they line up with numbers and they line up on your side, you're like, you're ready, it's coming right here. And then all of a sudden they mix in counters and they pull 1 or 2 guys and go back the other direction. That's a really good job by the offense keeping the defense on their heels.
And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Looking to go up top on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down. And the Nittany Lions have pushed it inside the 20. They go to the ground. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Quarterback adapting. Short gain on the play before he slides. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
being sent for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team on the field, and he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. Line gets set, first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Forced out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. Able to get just a view before sliding to avoid the hit. Kansas stay quick to the line. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll ride the hot hand. Bulls his way forward.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Handoff to the lone back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to four-down territory. Here's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Fox. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. This Kansas State offense is moving quickly down the field. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Gets open down the middle. Tackled, but he has a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And he could not get loose on the run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Touchdown, Penn State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration labs here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Georgia Tech pulled one out today on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those rambling wreck players. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Looking to throw on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give out of the gun. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. He's piled up 112 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Looking to pass on second down. Lost one deep down the right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. He finds his man. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got an open man. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Just outside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. He wants to throw. Using the quick game. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on first down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass, defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got it set up on the outside. Knocked down for the tackle. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Works the middle. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. On second down, he'll let it fly. Keeps looking downfield. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Passes incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Kansas State will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And holding on to a first-half lead, this offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to the locker room. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Happy Valley. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Beaver Stadium.
Kansas State will kick off as we get things started here in the third quarter. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Right back to him on the ground. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Anderson. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Hands it off. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. They'll go right back to him. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Makes a connection. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Quick strike complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Slams it ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. They're going to run it. Strong, firm tackle. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. The distance is no problem, but this angle from the left can test you. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner, and fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano within the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Hauls it in. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Feeling some heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And I tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll do it himself. Bringing the heat. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the stomping has commenced.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now this is the 2nd time, Pollock, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the options, responsibility football, I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Oklahoma State proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Pokes team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He makes a catch. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Looking left. He's got him wide open. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Now on the move. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a catch at the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
That is so impressive. Not only was it a great catch, but also he made sure he had 1 foot in bounds to get the touchdown. Beautiful job.
PAT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. New set of downs after that completion. He's got his man.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't...
Makes the grab inside the 30. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Nittany Lions are on the move. Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. They've got the screen set up.
QB now has over 400 yards passing, guys, and you got to give everybody else in his supporting cast a ton of credit. Receivers, great job running routes, catching the football, and this offensive line has been outstanding, giving him time to throw.
It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. They'll go to the ground. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we could put that on loop, Jason. Just another good run, another good run, another good run. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills today.
Trying to find his man on first down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to run it to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. The give to the tailback. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Kansas State will have to punt it away. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's right on target. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And they get the sack just like that.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Pressure looking to take a shot. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And the Nittany Lions have taken it inside the 20. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. They need 1 yard on 3rd down to keep this one going. This will be the 8th play of the drive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Got it back on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Penn State! And the route is on. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Oregon State overcame a tough opponent, and not only that, a raucous crowd. The Beavers tuned out all the noise and showed this team can win on its field, your field, or a neutral field. Well done.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Snares it outside. It's Lester. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He wants to throw. It's complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Leaves it with the back. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got his man quickly. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. On 1st and goal, let's see what Kansas State calls. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Now after the misfire, it leaves them with 3rd and goal from the 3. They'll try to slam it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kansas State.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits the uprights.
The kick is good.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
57, Kansas State, 24.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. He leaves it with the back. Gets some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. They feed him again. Getting that push. They pick up a 4 out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Nittany Lions line up to punt it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They'll start this drive at their own 48. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed in the middle, it's Fox. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. Setting up the screen. On the move at the 30. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Man, I love this guy's toughness. All game long, he's been getting hit. He's been sacked multiple times, and here we are late in the game. He's still staring down the barrel, gets nailed, but's able to deliver a big completion for his offense.
Relying on that running game inside the red zone, he picked up 3 to the 11. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Finds his man. It's Lester. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Snags it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
Kansas State, 31.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Gets it out quickly. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And under critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. The Nittany Lions are marching down the field. They'll leave it with him. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The Nittany Lions will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll take it on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll throw it on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Lester. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to get it through the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got his man. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. He's looking to throw it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Defense is all about creating negative plays. And he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. That's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
Can't make the catch, and it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. They'll throw it on 1st down. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. Couldn't make the connection on 1st down. Now here on 2nd. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Nice route. Nice catch by this receiver. What's important for a quarterback throwing the in route to a guy in the slot?
Well, I think he has to have great timing, and I think the receiver needs to get his right depth so that they know exactly where each other is going to be and when the ball is going to be in the air. These two have outstanding timing with one another.
He's got his man, and he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
I love the awareness by the defense here. Everyone thinking 1st down close to the goal line. The offense is going to run the football, right? But this defense was ready for the chance that the offense might throw it. So defenders playing the pass and getting upfield, getting to the QB. Awesome job.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. Touchdown, Kansas State! And they take it in for 6 more points. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Houston went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Cougars always seem to get everyone's best punch, but today they were the ones who delivered the knockout. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Discards a man. They knock him down, and what a disastrous play for this offense. A loss of 10.
On to kick it away.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. He's taking a deep shot. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Kansas State.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Ready to try the point after.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. 7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. You know, 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the biggest little city in the world, Reno, Nevada. Mackey Stadium, home to the Nevada Wolfpack, where we have hit the jackpot responsibly with this matchup. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Nevada Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing about to kick it off to get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Miami's offense will get the first swing of the game. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun to give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And that pass picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And I tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and he gave up a few plays, but bowed your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing a turnover, especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
On first down, here comes this offense. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. The give to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Looking deep down the right side. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drop.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man to the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. He's going to pass. Still looking, on the move. Trying to make magic with his feet. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need 1 more yard. Trying to slam in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hurricane!
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, fellas, here's a final update on a top 15 clash. Michigan came through with a lunch pail hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won, and the fact this wasn't ever really in question.
Off play action on 1st down.
No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Coming after him. Nowhere to go, and now the ball's out. And they grab it in the end zone. And that's going to be a safety. It prevented the touchdown by falling on it, but they'll give up the deuce.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost when you're out of the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain this. I would love to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Give to the running back. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. From the gun. Give on the inside. Open space at the 25. Off he goes. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Fast motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring.
2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. It didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point extends the lead to 16. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. To the ground with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. They're trying to get to him. That quarterback was doing his best Houdini, escaping in the backfield, but the defense finally gets to him.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Nevada will be forced to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. And off from the shotgun. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. And the Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Power football with the run. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll give it to him again. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Getting some heat. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Hurricanes will line it up on 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese, and speed on the outside makes everybody so much better. Finding those home run hitters, those playmakers, those are the guys when Miami's rolling, those are the guys they're finding.
And the Canes are rolling down the field. The give to the single back.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Canes will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and look for room. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. They're working that left side. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up?
Yeah, and you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back and make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you could tell the DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by just 2 over UMass. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And here comes the offense on second down. Trying play action. Fires to the big fella. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking for space. It's Hutchinson. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Flips it out in the flat. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Motion from the offense. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Trying to get to him. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Handoff from the gun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Caught. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Quarterback on the keeper. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Hurricanes are on the move. They'll try the run. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Right back to it. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. 5 yards away from another 3rd down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Grab near the marker. It's Averill. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. Smashes through. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Hurricanes!
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Quickly complete. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. And the freshman does a great job using his technique in getting the man on the ground. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Shakes off the defender. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. On the run, it's Hutchinson. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to run it. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect.
Miami 30, Nevada
3. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They go to the ground. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Wide open downfield. Bulldozes his way through. Touchdown, Miami! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Miami 37, Nevada 3.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd down, going up top. Pocket starts to collapse. Breaks the tackle. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They try to pop a run on the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Nevada will be forced to punt. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got it down the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Here's the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside give. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The Hurricanes send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Here's the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field. We might have to do this one again.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Running back searching for a hole. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Canes getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They'll run the screen. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. That last completion has him set up 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. And the Canes have this offense rolling. They're getting this guy lathered up. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. It's complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Canes.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Utah is getting smoked. This is unexpected. This is alarming. And I've been on social and already seen a couple of recruits change their minds. They're trailing by 14 to Oregon State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll go to the ground. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the run. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? He leaves it with his back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Immediately fires to the middle. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. The Canes have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room, it's Westbrook. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Westbrook.
You know, and that's why this guy can play 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. The give to the tailback. At midfield, he's got room. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant 1st half performance. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes the catch and knocked down. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. A first down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hurricanes! A doff of the fedora, a hat trick, and we're not even at halftime yet.
Yeah, and these guys get these in high school and Little League, but my goodness, to do it at the college level, you already got 3, and it's just the first half. I think he's in for a pretty good day.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And the returner goes down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll run it on the counter. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On second down, looking to throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Reno. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Mackey Stadium.
The Hurricanes will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys, you got guys out of the portal, you put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. Nevada will be forced to punt. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Murphy. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line.
Brings up second down.
Now the play fake. They're bringing heat. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The give to the back. Hard running there. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Quick pass on the jet motion. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. And that pass intercepted. Smashes through the tackle. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Trying to find his man on first down. It's complete to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
2nd down coming up.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Got his man downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. Oh, what a grab by the defense. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Looking to the big tight end. Fires it incomplete. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away.
Number 19 on to kick it away.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Fast motion from the offense. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Connection to the right. He's loose. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Miami! And the punishment has been extended.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
The extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 5 over UMass. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
Nevada will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Leaves it with the back. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quickly to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And now on second down for this offense. Here's the handoff. Smashes through. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. Third and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the noon kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Bringing it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They'll leave it with him. Nice move there. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now they'll run the draw. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's caught downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Motion from the offense. Looking for a gap. It's Hutchinson. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, the ground game. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. On the return, it's Westbrook. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Canes will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. First down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. Gives it to the back on the draw. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. They'll run play action. The sweet feet buy a little time. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
The Canes will punt it away on fourth down. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the returner will be brought down. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they got him for the sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Nevada will be forced to punt. They'll look to pin him deep. Fair catch called for and made. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
At the 32-yard line. Brings up second down.
Kept it and he's past the marker. And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the third quarter. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. On the ground, it's Westbrook. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll run it again. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to run for it. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Running it to the right. Plows through the defense. And he'll be brought down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. The Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Flushed out of the pocket. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Murphy. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. Release to the back. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. He makes a grab. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Canes! And the pummeling has started.
Miami.
They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Kennesaw State is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. They're trailing by 11 to Liberty. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On 1st down from their own 22. He's looking to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Hutchinson. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He looks that one in nicely. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw it again. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And how about this defense taking care of business? Keeping that guy under 200 yards is a heck of a day. Their offense has obviously done their job too, and this has been an absolute beatdown.
Big 1st down sack for the defense. Brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Foster. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. The give to the back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Canes look to keep this drive humming. Give to the running back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They move the tight end all over. Right back to him on the ground. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Canes will have it 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Offenses nowadays know one speed. Be aggressive. Go after it. Even if you got a lead, you see a lot of offenses do this and take shots and keep making big plays down the field. I like it. Keep it up.
He'll pitch it. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work.
Touchdown, Hurricanes! And the beatdown has ensued. You see some confidence over there as they're closing in on a Week 7 win.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
75. Nevada, 3.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Slings it. Got it in the middle. It's Foster. Up near the 40-yard line. They'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15. Going up top on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. On second down, just keeps firing. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. 3rd and short now from their own 48. The aerial assault continues. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Running to the left. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. On the move, it's Westbrook. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Canes will send out the punt unit. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Quick strike complete. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires the pass, intercepted.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Wide receiver shows motion. To the ground with the back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Tampa, Raymond James Stadium, and while it is indeed home to the 2021 Super Bowl champion Buccaneers, it is also the home field for the USF Bulls and the clash that we have in store today. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the South Florida Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm... Bulls will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the TCU Horned Frogs offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Power football with the run. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. So the USF Bulls offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Wide out in motion. The play action fake. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? Looking to throw for it. Got his man quickly. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. And the Bulls headed quickly to the line.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offenses.
He'll take the deep shot. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. After the misfire now on second down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Feeling some heat. Grabbed behind the line. It's Mayo. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. They want to just keep throwing it. Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. Lost, the defense is wide open. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Bulls are on the move.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
After the misfire, it's second down. He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first down, still moving. And they'll finally shove him out of bounds after a strong run. And the Bulls have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Nice play by the DB. Most people say offenses have the advantage, right? They know where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious. No, sir, this defensive back does a great job breaking on the football, going up and making the INT.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Looking downfield, it's Babers. Coming after him. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Shotgun snap on third down. He's got his man. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
The Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Dialing up a second down pass play. A short throw to the sideline, but it is long enough for a first down. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Caught in the backfield, it's Hester. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Finds his man down the middle. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? From the gun, running back gets to give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Babers. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. He's looking to pass. Got his man in the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And this one splits the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
TCU 3, South Florida 0.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
It's complete to the right. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
That's why, as a defense, it's so important to win early downs. You win 1st and 2nd down, you set up 3rd and long. Now you can pin your ears back and get after the QB.
The Bulls will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. They'll go to the counter play. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Might as well stick with him. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Back to throw, it's Babers. Makes his connection. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. They think there's room to run to the right here. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. It's complete. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Makes the grab on the left. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a 1st down. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, TCU.
TCU.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Michigan came through with a lunch pail, hard-hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won. And the fact this wasn't ever really in question. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. And the Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, going up top. Gets it out fast. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there, because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. The quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a 1st down.
The Bulls are flying down the field.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their routes. You saw it right there on that play.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. With that last catch, over 500 yards.
Unleashes one deep. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. The incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Gage. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. They're going to throw it again. Makes the grab. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, 3rd downs, and having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. Pulls it in. It's Mayo. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Bulls are in the red zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3 as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Getting some heat. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. One final play before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Splits the uprights, it's good.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. TCU has it back and the Horned Frogs go on offense. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. The discard, and he's running free. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. They feed him again. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. 1st and 10 for the offense. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. He's up to 51 yards on the ground in this one and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Going to try to get it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Trying to get to him. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard. And he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him. But great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
The Bulls line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. They'll throw it on first down. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. The sure hands, it's Hester. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back has it. Knocked down after a pickup of 6, and they're trying to impose their will in the red zone. Ball's at the 13. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Finds his big tight end.
Ineligible receiver, downfield, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The back goes in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Push down for the tackle.
You know, in the modern era of college football, with everybody throwing it, it becomes harder and harder for running backs to put up big-time numbers. With that last carry, though, this guy's got 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
Touchdown, Horned Frogs! A great catch and run for 6. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and then make the big play, get the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
He'll throw on 3rd down. And the pass is intercepted. Got some room to run. Touchdown, TCU. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Nevada is being humbled today. There's just no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping. They're trailing by 27 to Miami. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Pocket starts to collapse. They've got the screen set up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Bulls will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes a move. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll give it to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield. It's Babers. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
31, South Florida, 3.
Here's the return from inside his 10. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. You got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They're bringing heat. Took a shot as he threw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Quarterback checking the play. He locked up and held on to bring him down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Steps away to find some room. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains. The Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. Working that left side now. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. Dumps it to the back. He's got it. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Unloads to the right. Got him downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run on the doorstep. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. 2nd and goal coming up. To the air, it's Babers. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And I want to be aggressive in these situations. When I got 2nd and goal, I want to go out and try to get that touchdown. But I do like how he didn't force the ball into coverage, didn't make a big mistake, throw a turnover in this area. You want to make sure you can guarantee points. You still got 3rd and goal coming up, and if you want to go for it on 4th.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the 2nd time today, this one from 34 yards out. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They go to the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Running back searching for a hole. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Bulls send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He's got great speed. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. To the air, it's Babers. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They're working that left side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. Got a man, it's Hester. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Ball's at the 27, it's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Hester. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, TCU.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Going for the big play. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to move it through the air. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He's going to pass on second down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off for the third time today. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Tampa. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Raymond James Stadium.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. RPO complete to open the drive. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Some hand fighting at the point of the catch will draw the penalty, but this one is going to go against the offense. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Mayo. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own. He lobs one high down the left side. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. He wants to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. Field goal is good. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, used a little bit of a way with their fingernail.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can you make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Trying to move them on the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. And that ball is picked off. He didn't get a lot on the return, but, man, did he set his offense up at the 30.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Fast motion from the offense. Trying play action. He's got his man. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. from the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that 1st down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. It's good. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 5 over UMass. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. TCU has it back in the Horned Frogs go on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive there.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Off play action. Fires left. It's complete.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out 1st downs on a penalty. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Motion from the offense. Give to the running back. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. He now has 110 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense has had some bright moments. They've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
A big play for the defense with the 1st down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And the route is on.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack.
He's loose down the left side. Past the 20. Touchdown, USF. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
South Florida, 16.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line, they'll have it 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They go to the ground. At the 35, he's got room. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Oh, left him grasping for air. Touchdown, TCU! And the stomping has commenced. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Makes the quick grab. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 20. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
They build their attack around those big plays, and they got one to give them a 1st and 10 in the red zone at the 18. Running behind that left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Holds and fires complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw.
55, South Florida.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Looking to throw, it's Babers. Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Leaves it with the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Right back to it. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. They'll try the run. Went to the running game on 3rd down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short. It's 4th and 2. And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin them deep, making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on that.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that, dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
They're going to ride this running back. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. It's caught. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Bulls are on the move. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. You'll take that completion.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Off the play fake. He's going to run it. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to bully their way for the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. The Bulls will try to pin them back with the punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looks as if he's going to run it. Crosses the 45. He's off to the races. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And the punishment has been extended.
This QB just has such a feel. He's so good with these design quarterback runs. He's patient. He allows the holes to develop. He puts his foot in the ground. And in the open field, he's as dangerous as any ball carrier in the country.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Georgia Tech pulled one out today on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those rambling wreck players. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. If they're going to get anything going on this drive, they better be productive here on 2nd and long from the 10. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And the Bulls will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Babers. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Horned Frogs will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Final play of the quarter coming. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Looking for a deep man. Brings it in down the left side. They bring him down. He's got a 1st down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Good enough for a 1st down.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. He'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He's looking to throw it. Safe completion on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury tent.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to get it through the air. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll try it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He turns that loose down the right side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Touchdown, TCU! And the pummeling has started. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You could tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And the point after is good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
TCU, 69, South Florida.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Poor mechanics by the quarterback lead to that fumble. You've got to keep 2 hands on the ball. You know those D linemen are trying to swat away at it, and they were able to force that turnover.
The offense starts with a short field. Give to the single back. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And the beatdown has ensued. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
76, South Florida, 23.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something. Put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. He's going to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Ball still at the 45 after the incompletion. They'll snap it 2nd and 10. Coming after him. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Just feeds the running back.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. A dynamic return, explosive, and got loose on this kick coverage team, and they were barely able to keep him from taking it all the way. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Hand off from the shotgun. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Between the uprights, it's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
79, South Florida, 26.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. To the air on first down. He's taking the shot. Snags it on the right. Oh, look out, there he goes. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
The Bulls have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it! Oh, and the defense shoves him out of bounds at the 2. A 4th quarter field goal down by this much. That's a lot like putting a lipstick on. And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulls.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Utah is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll keep it on the ground. Discards a man. And the ball's loose in the backfield. How in the world did the offense retain possession? Backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down? And the Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Takes it on the return. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Going up top on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. He'll pull it down. Short gain on the play before he slides. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. He's looking downfield to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
And the Bulls will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips through the line. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. TCU has it back in the Horned Frogs go on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
They'll go to the ground. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Line gets set, 1st down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Get it out on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down, and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Looking to move it through the air. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Getting some heat. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together, maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends. Go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, it goes right through his hands. They had everything set up on the screen except the catch. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Bulls line up to punt it away. And that one will field. Boy, 3 and out last time, Davey. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback will audible. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Finds his man in the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Really good job on the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. He'll start this drive firing. Receiver looks it in, it's complete.
Yeah, listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off the spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games when we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. Got his man. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
And that's another 1st down.
They keep attacking through the air. Right down the middle. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10.
In the red zone.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Trying to get... And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. It is good. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. First down here for the offense. They're going to run it to the right. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the South Alabama Jaguars, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the San Jose State Spartans. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Spartans will kick it away to start. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So South Alabama's offense will get the first possession of the game. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all for him.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
They'll leave it with him. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. The Jaguars want to move quickly. Third down play from the gun. Grabbed in the middle. It's Roach. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. They'll go to the air, using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Now the play fake. Might be looking to run. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Jaguars will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Here's the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Spartans offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
First down for the offense.
They're going to run it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll run play action. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's caught inside the 15. And the Spartans with the first and 10. Snags it over the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Scanning the field, it's Adams. Touchdown, San Jose State! And they break the seal on the scoring.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting into rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
South Alabama, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. The Jaguars in the hurry-up. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. The Jaguars send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. A 1st down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Power football with the run. Still running at the 40. They finally make the stop at the big run. Is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. To throw, it's Adams. Pocket starts to collapse. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Firing to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. He makes a catch. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A 1st down run in the red zone. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle trying to steamroll his way in. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They played keep away with the football, but if this defense can make one more stop on 3rd and goal, they might force a field goal attempt. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Spartan! He didn't see anyone open, said, no problem, I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. TCU packed a wallop today, and in many ways felt like it packed Whole Frogs Nation with them too. This was supposed to be a road test, and instead, it felt like a walk through the park in Fort Worth. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. He's got an open man. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. And the Jaguars are in the hurry-up.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance, and I mean you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know, too, that you're not afraid to go over the middle. They did right there.
And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The Jaguars will line up to punt it away. Fair catch, called for and made. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
And that's another.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Now on 2nd down, after the good 1st down run, they'll try it over the left side. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. He now has 63 yards on the ground so far, and he is closing in on that 1,200-yard mark for the season. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Adams. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And a good... pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. 2nd and goal coming. Power ahead. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. That defensive front was a stone wall on 2nd down. Now it's... and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, San Jose State. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. A 67-yard touchdown drive there, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be dragged down. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. The give to the tailback. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. The Jaguars want to pick up the tempo. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Dances away. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. And the Jaguars will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The offense set for a 1st down play. He'll keep it himself. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Nice move to keep moving. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Takes the handoff. It's Hendricks. Dragged down at the 39, but he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. The Spartans are marching down the field. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Now on 2nd down. To the air. It's Adams. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Feeling some heat. Gets open down the middle. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. That's caught. It's Roach. 2nd down coming up. The play action fake. Looking to the big tight end. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
I love the start for this quarterback on 3rd down. 3rd down, obviously money down, got to have success. But to have success early, now it opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he got a lot of confidence.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to escape and get it himself.
How about the defensive end understanding football, understanding that I got to keep outside contained. I'm responsible for the quarterback. Good job playing his responsibility. And how about getting that sucker on the ground? He's a pretty good athlete to be able to corral him, tackle him right in the middle of the field, and get him to the ground.
The Jaguars will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. From the gun, Give on the inside. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He's got 93 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Quick strike complete. Tackle is made after the 1st down. And the Spartans are rolling down the field. The give to the back. And he could not get loose on the run. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He'll pull it down and run. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a man. It's Adams. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Spartan. These guys wanted to make a statement. The statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop them. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. Defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Arizona State is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Sun Devil Stadium, but despite the forks up right now, this one is tight. They're up by 4 over Nebraska. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. They'll give it to the back. And they pick up just 1. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Going with the ground game left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. He'll pull it on the read. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? And guys, they've come through on the first 2 3rd down tries. This one might be a little tougher. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. The Jaguars will send out the punt unit.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of this spot. Nice execution by this defense.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's there to make the stop. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Adams. Fires to the right. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Spartans have their offense in high gear. They'll throw it on first down. He's got it. Speeding down the left side. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play as the setup.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The Spartans trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Trying to slam in. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. Off play action. Pressure coming. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. steps away. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 38, South Alabama.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the ball is picked off. Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
That really wasn't his best throw. I tell you what, you got to choose when you're going to zip it in there and sometimes put some air underneath it. He chose the wrong one, put a little too much air underneath it. Defensive player makes the nice pick.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He finds his man. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. From the gun, the running back has it. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Right back to the well. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Adams. Just a short pass to the tight end. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10.
With a red zone opportunity.
Looking to move it through the air. Finds a spot in the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Oh, the quick spin move. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And now, after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
San Jose State, 45, South Alabama, 0.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll up the 17. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. They'll go to the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Coming after him. And down he goes back at the 3.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Jaguars decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They're trying to get to it. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The Spartans are threatening in the red zone. From the gun, running back on the move. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Back to pass, it's Adams. Finds his big tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Here's the handoff. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Jaguars will call on their punt team. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They've been the height of efficiency here in the 1st half, David, and you've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so well in the 1st half, I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing, Palmer, because it's been all gas.
Pollock, that's right. Strike while the iron's hot, too, before this defense gets to going at halftime to potentially make some adjustments, show you some different looks in the 2nd half. Whatever you've been doing, it's working. Keep it up.
1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. we were told he was tough to throw against, he's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Seth-Q Stadium.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Snags it quickly on the left.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer.
Oh, he wants it all. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and short, the power run here. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He hurls one deep down the left side. Makes the grab at the 10. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
I'll be honest, I expected this guy to put up huge stats this year. Never would I have imagined, though, that he just surpassed the 4,000-yard passing mark this early in the season.
The Spartans trying to cash it in on first and goal. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Takes the easy completion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Makes the grab. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They've moved it right to the precipice of a score, and they need one more yard. They'll run it here on third and goal. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the stomping has commenced. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Arizona State is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Sun Devil Stadium, but despite the forks up right now, this one is tight. They're up by 4 over Nebraska. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quick handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Jaguars are moving quickly down the field. Looking for space. It's Durham. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the ground with the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Pulls it in. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Spits it out to the back. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Get a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. The holder will kneel down at the 29, making it a 39-yard attempt. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
55, South Alabama, 3.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. He'll do it himself. Past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Yeah, and when I got a guy like that at QB, I'm going to give him the ball early and often. I'm going to let this dude do him, because give him multiple options. He makes the right decisions, you could tell. But in the end, he's got speed, playmaker. I want to find ways to continue to get him the ball, let him make decisions, and make plays like this.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Finds his big tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Bully ball on 3rd and short. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Jaguars will line it up on 1st and 10. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Leaves it with the back. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail.
South Alabama, 6.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. To the air, it's Adams. Looking toward the sideline, and a nice job to keep his feet in bounds. The Spartans line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. He'll pull it on the read. It's a fumble. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the wet.
The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Going for it all. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Spartans. And the route is on. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long. A step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
San Jose State, 62. South Alabama, 6.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Takes the handoff. It's Durham. Just a solid stop by this sophomore after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat. He's going to run it. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. The Jaguars will punt this one away. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They think there's room to run to the right here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Back to throw. It's Adams. Makes the grab down the middle. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to run for it. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down and the punt team sends it the other way. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to take off. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Jaguars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't make it any easier on themselves on 1st down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. He breaks a tackle. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Now the play fake. Trying to get to him. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And the Jaguars send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Let's see what he can do with it. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. He's got his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Dropping back, it's Adams. Finds the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Oh, gave the defender the business. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. And the Spartans look to keep this drive humming. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trying to surge it in. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the punishment has been extended.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got his man downfield. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Wants to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put just a little too much on it. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got his man in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Hands it off. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet. They're trailing by 12 to Nebraska. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be brought down. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive, David.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. At midfield, he's got room. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. Touchdown, Spartans. And the pummeling has started. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
This is a play this offense reps over and over and over again in practice. And this quarterback always makes the right decision. He always knows when he needs to keep the football. And then when he does, with his speed and athleticism, he is a problem.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play came on a 61-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. South Alabama has it back. The Jaguar offense going to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's moving out of the pocket. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Not one, but 2 sacks on the day, and possibly more to come. Still time left in this football game, and this is a beatdown. You know all passes are coming. This offensive line better do a better job.
Hoping to find one that works this time on 2nd down from the 7. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Unloads to the right. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Jaguars will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll put the tight end in motion. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Breaks the tackle. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Adams. Takes the easy one to the back. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
South Alabama, 9.
Guys, we'll have another look at this South Alabama offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. He finds a dead spot in the middle. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Gets it out fast. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Running back goes in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. It's caught downfield. And And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
On the run, it's Durham. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off.
Now, how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Now on the counter. And that's a very productive first down play of bringing up 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. At the 40, there he goes. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Spartans are flying down the field.
For the offense.
Might as well give it to him again. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Leaves it with the running back. And the runner is down, and so is a flag.
Holding. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. The give to the single back. Fighting off the defender. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the moon kind. That field goal, now it takes a touchdown to beat them, so you want to pin them back and then let the defense have a little room to work with. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Jaguars offense ready to go back to work. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. One more play to pad the stats. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Longhorns will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. So the Kentucky Wildcats return team didn't help matters out much there. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's straight. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Wildcats will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. A strike downfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He makes the connection. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running to the left. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Throws for the tight end. That was an eyelash away from being picked off, and that is not the way to set the tone with a near pick on your opening drive. They believe they can run right here. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. 3rd down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Got him downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Wide receiver shows motion. Off play action on first down. Got his man. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but Q did a great job there with the play action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Fast motion from the offense. He's looking for an open man on second down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he breaks into the open. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Quickly complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. 6 plays brought them here. Now number 7 on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. The coach has to be happy with that.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And on second down for this offense, they'll run play action. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. Early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Wildcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man on the right. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Wildcats are on the move. Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Complete. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. Finds a tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on third down. Throwing right. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Kentucky. Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You could see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger, Reese. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. TCU packed a wallop today, and in many ways felt like it packed Horned Frogs Nation with them, too. This was supposed to be a road test, and instead, it felt like a walk through the park in Fort Worth. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Using the quick game. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the first down marker. This offense has a second down play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking to throw it again. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Went up top on second down. That leaves him needing a yard here on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Quick strike complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Complete in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Quarterback checking the play. Makes his connection. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. And the Longhorns have moved it inside the 20. Pulls and fires complete. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's complete to the left. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. It's good. Wait just a second. There is a flag on the play. If this is on the defense, it could be a first down. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. Firing to the right, complete. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! He can find the end zone. Now 60 career touchdown catches.
I mean, that is just silly that this guy is always finding ways to get in the end zone. Like, you know they want to take him away. He is the focal point. 60 touchdowns, you know they're going to throw it to him. Palmer keeps making plays.
And David, throughout his career, we've seen defense defenses try everything to stop this guy. They bracketed him, double coverage, man coverage, zone coverage. It doesn't matter. He's the ultimate weapon. 60 touchdown catches is so good.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
On second down, he'll fire. Snagged in the middle. It's McNabb. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Out of the shotgun on third down. Gonna let it fly. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Obliterates him, still on the move. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble. The play action fake. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. Feeling some heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Great job by the pass rush up front. Third and long situation. They're anticipating pass, and they know the quarterback's going to have to hold on to the football. Nice job pinning their ears back and getting home.
The Longhorns will send out the punt unit.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man on the outside. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. On second down, he'll let it fly. Makes the catch. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Line getting set on second down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Still running at the 40. All kinds of running room. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
This guy is really unique. Top 5 in the country running the football right now, and I love the way this offense gets him involved. They're able to move him around a little bit. They change up the schemes, but the big key every week, get him the ball, let him go to work.
They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He caught it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Third and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Fires into the end zone. He gets it in. Touchdown, Longhorns! PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. How about this crowd rattling the rafters and trying to help their defense? Wide open on the move. He has it on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And that one's going to be batted away incomplete, and we have played one. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Kentucky sends out the punting unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here comes the Texas offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. What a disappointment. No good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better.
Texas 17, Kentucky 7.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. After the misfire on that 52-yard field goal attempt, they'll put it in play from their own 35. Going to try to get it himself. Snowed under by the defense. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down and you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Finds his big tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On second down, he'll let it fly. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. You know they'd love to convert this third down after missing a field goal on the last drive. He looks that one in nicely. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wide out in motion. On second down, looking again to throw. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That is just what you want defensively, right? Bend, don't break. They drove down the field a little bit. They got second and goal. Boom. Create that negative play. Now they got third and goal. Now they got to make some decisions. Do they want to be conservative? Do they want to be aggressive? Either way, an advantageous situation now for this defense.
It's still third and goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And it's incomplete on third down. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be knocked down. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game that they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
Kentucky will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They go right back to him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. And it's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Akron is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Charlie Fry, this offense is not capable of scoring points every single time it sees the ball. They're up by 7 over Eastern Michigan. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Starting to feel a little pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
Kentucky sends out the punting unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Reads it, fires complete.
And I love working the slot receivers. And you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot. Maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable.
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! This dude is lighting it up for the Horns, and some old-school Horn fans starting to think about that 500-yard 4-touchdown day Vince Young had against Oklahoma State.
Bringing back great memories, and there's been some good runs at quarterback. You think about Colt McCoy, too, man. He put up some serious numbers, some serious wins. Can this be the next guy to catapult this offense, to bring Texas back to prominence?
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas. Kentucky, 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. It's complete.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
A little screen to the running back. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Leaves it with the back. Turns it on in midfield. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. It's a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the 1st half. This is a good start.
And the Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different because right now it's just a sack punt.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. On the move, he fires. Oh, picked off. Taking it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're at defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Movement here from the tight end. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Caught in the backfield, it's straight. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. got the back over the middle. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. Makes a move. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He'll start this drive firing. Working the middle, it's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Trying play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll give it to the back. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires left. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. Kentucky will be forced to punt. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. He's going to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Cabrera. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He's got him in the flat. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its 4th down. The Longhorns line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Catches it at the 15. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They're going to run it to the right. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it to the back on the draw. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. Looking to move it through the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Floating away. He'll try to do it himself. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He wants to throw. Wide open downfield. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Wildcats moving quickly to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Heaves it deep. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Kentucky sent out the punting unit. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's get it back to our fellas at DKR.
The Wildcats will boot it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Setting up the screen. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They move the tight end all over. They'll leave it with the lone back. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. And they got him for the sack.
This guy is just playing like an All-American his last couple of games out now. Last game he had 2 sacks. He just registered his 2nd sack in this game. He has been virtually unblockable.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Stands in and takes the hit. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. I can't think of anything that frustrates an offensive coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And Reese, first downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter. You got to execute in those critical areas on the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental errors on that last drive, too, that led to negative plays. They got to get those things erased and pull it back together here on this drive. Go put some points up on the board.
Looking to buy time. At the 45 on his way. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Give to the back. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. On third down, going up top. And it's picked off for the third time today. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel in the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. At the 35, he's open. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football off. He was taking it himself. His eyes got enormous, chewed up the big play. Nice big chunk play for this offense.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Fast motion from the offense. Try to barge their way in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop the goal? They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. Trying to get in the end zone, and the ball is loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Trying to push their way into the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Texans! And the stomping has commenced.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Buffalo is in front. They've represented Western New York so well today, but they still have to finish the job, and that's not a given. They're up by a field goal over Kent State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Drake.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got it. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. This Kentucky offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. From the gun, running back gets to give. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And now on second down for this offense. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got 1 pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute, I got to get me 1 too.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now on second down. Motion from the offense. Quick release on the RPO. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And the Longhorns decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Leaves it with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Kentucky will be forced to punt. They'll look to pin him deep. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Here comes the Texas offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Second down coming up. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Just ran him over. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Fires into traffic, picked off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
At the 19-yard line.
He's looking to throw it. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
That's his 2nd sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. On second down, they'll take to the air. Unloads to the wideout. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. This guy's a flat ball hawk. Career pick number 30.
And I just at this point, I'm like, why are you throwing here? Like, he's proven this so many times, Palmer, to you time and time again. If you throw his way, he's going to make you pay, and he does it again.
This is like Deion Sanders stuff, too. I mean, he literally takes one side of the field away. You just can't even think about throwing it out that way. His impact in games has led to so many wins for this football team. Simply can't say enough about him.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Mistakes are going to happen as they did on that last drive. Now how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a deep shot here. Just when you thought that ball was out of reach, nothing appeared to be out of his reach there.
Yeah, he says just throw it up and I'll go get it. To track the ball all the way down the field and dive and lay out with that body control, that is a special catch.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And the Longhorns are on the move. Running back searching for a hole. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Flips it out to the back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Longhorn! And the route is on. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the big fella. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion.
First down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And what a throw to get it in there. They've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give on the inside. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. They'll try to blast their way in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball is on the 2, 3rd and goal, and they'll go jumbo package. Powers forward, and he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats! Man, did he show some pops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Hawaii is ahead in this one, but unlike the playing days of Colt Brennan and Timmy Chang, this has not been a blowout today in Aloha Stadium. They're up by 5 over New Mexico. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Finds his tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? He's got it down the middle. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Longhorns will call on their punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. Handoff to the lone back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Turns it loose. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Quarterback on the keeper. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Handoff to the single running back. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. right back to him on the ground. Finds a crease at the 20. Oh, big juke to get past. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Out of the gun to give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down.
Fast motion from the offense. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got it. Touchdown, Texas! And the punishment has been extended. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And he puts through the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kentucky, 14.
Draw him inside the 10. Here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Trying to get to him. He's going to run it. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? Now on 1st down from the 30. Looking to move it through the air. And he throws another interception. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Longhorns! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Kentucky, 14.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He'll take the deep shot. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Texas! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception, everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Working on the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the right. He makes a grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Jukes his way for more. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. The Longhorns pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Off play action. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it. Touchdown, Longhorns! And the beatdown has ensued. You see some confidence over there as they're closing in on a Week 7 win. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? And you can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Central Michigan is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 15 over Ohio. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And the Longhorns are threatening on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Texas! And the pummeling has started. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some field goal on the other side. Well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to advance on the football. Texas.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on 1st down. Extending the play. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Daly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Pickup of 8. 3rd down coming.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Gets it out quickly. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Leaves it with the running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Brings up 2nd down.
The give as they work on that clock. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the tailback. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. The Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe it's something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
On 1st down from their own 22.
At the 22-yard line.
He's going to pass.
1st down for the offense.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Right on target this time. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
3rd down following the sack by the D. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's McNabb. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Going up top on first down. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. After this, it'll be a wrap. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And that pass will be incomplete, and time has run out on this game. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through Week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part and the meat of this schedule now is coming up. If you play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potential.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to Week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.